Warning, the following stunts are done by trained professionals. Actually, we're not trained. Robbie is just a dumbass and decided to do a drunken fantasy football podcast. The thoughts, opinions, and takes are ours and ours only. It is not our fault if you lose in fantasy football or sports gambling. Viewer discretion is advised.
What's going on, chat? For a little bit, we got the stream from my phone because my freaking studio area is being used for my puppy to deal with puppy training right now. He is in a puppy class, so letting them deal with that right now. And yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's get into it. First things first, that I really do need to talk about, and it has been on my mind all damn day. I don't know about you guys. It's the Shedeur Sanders thing. I do need to make sure that I take the time at the beginning of this draft and comment on that. For Shedeur Sanders to have fallen into the day two, into the second round, we haven't had a quarterback go in the second round in fucking God knows when. So this is super tough to see such a talented kid, easily, arguably probably the best quarterback in the draft, to go undrafted. But then for someone like Caleb Williams, who had a fucking issue with holding on to the ball too long and who was begging for a superstar fucking contract to go as the first overall pick last year, but then for the NFL to be so damn egregious towards Shedeur Sanders, who has had to be underneath the tutelage of his father and live up to those standards, and has constantly met those standards. It is a travesty by the NFL. It is a fucking travesty. Browns have gone defensive in the first round. They've gone deep. They went defense again tonight. Great pick there. Browns going Swishinger to start things off. Higgins going to the Texans. Texans replacing Stephon Diggs, who they lost during the offseason. That is huge for the Houston Texans. I know, too. You want to go out there and play, but Tyson is in puppy training right now. All right, so Seahawks right here. Oh my gosh. Seahawks got Amenwari. Oh, snap. That's crazy. That secondary also with Reek back there, like that secondary. Put Amenwari at safety. You got Reek lockdown corner. Like, that Seattle secondary is going to be tough. And he can fly around. He can fucking make plays. He can knock your head clean off. Led team with 88 tackles, 4 interceptions in 2024. That's a damn good pick. That's a really freaking good pick. Higgins is the next T. Higgins. Ha 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 ha. Huge. the Browns must really have some faith in Kenny Pickett and being able to develop him, or still have some belief that Watson can be the guy and maintain health. I think that the Browns have just ate the fact that offensively they're not going to be able to have much of anything, so they're just trying to put as many pieces around Myles Garrett to see if they can somehow win football games via defense. It's not going to work. So, yeah. Judkins is Chubb. Luther, I'm not gonna say better than Debo, because Debo's a damn good fucking football player, but Burden is definitely all as well in his own right a damn good football player. I wouldn't want to compare the two. I wouldn't want to take anything from either of the two. All right, so Judkins to the Browns. Judkins to the Browns. They got their Nick Chubb replacement. Just days after that Chubb video went pretty damn viral of him working out. Good shit. I love the Judkins picks. 1,060 rushing yards, 14 TDs, 121 scrimmage yards, 3 TDs in college football playoff national championship win against Notre Dame. I like it. At 16 TDs in 2022 with Ole Miss. 1,000 plus rushing yards in each of his 3 seasons. I love it. It's fucking awesome. That's a damn good pick for the Brownies. That's a really good pick for the Brownies. There it is on the clock. Yep, Dolphins traded with you guys. No, I wanted Will. Yeah, right now I because I'm not at my laptop, I don't have all my screens open with Twitter and everything. I'm doing this old school fucking watching NFL Network and reading them off to you guys. Tekken 2 is CTES. Still, Will Campbell, still another player that's a faller. The thing that's interesting with that one is that there are rumors that the physical had uncovered some injuries. That's why Will Johnson's falling. That one's interesting. Luther Burden falling because of this whole like character issue narrative. I absolutely can't stand the fact that James Pierce had a very similar narrative put out about him, and then still ended up getting scooped up in the first round. But we're not cutting guys like Shador and Luther Burden some grace is insane to me. I get it. Everyone can't go. In the words of Benny the Butcher, everybody can't go. I understand that. I understand everyone can't be a fucking first round pick, but there are certain guys that, in all honesty, teams really fuck themselves over. All right, so the Dolphins obviously trading with the Raiders. So now they're picking here at 37. Yeah, Dolphins definitely needed to move up, grab a line. I need this dog trainer out of my fucking house so I can be at my laptop and handle business for real. Dolphin straight up to reach, cute. Low-key dig what we got from Miami. 48, 98, 135. Yeah, no, that's a haul. That's a haul. That's a haul. Brady pulling the strings is going to make the Raiders look a lot different over the next couple of seasons, over the next couple of years. They got a fullback out there announcing the pick. What I love about the draft is that it makes people remember like other positions outside of skill positions. I feel like because of fantasy football and things of that nature, we get too, sucked into like paying attention to skill positions. Jonah Savannah out of Arizona, 6'4", 324. Nice. And Arizona had a damn good season, and he was a big piece of that. Nice. I like this pick for the Dolphins. Messengers going off. Everyone asking me, where do you think Shador's going to go? Me sitting back. I'm genuinely praying that the Saints get their head out of their ass. I really feel like it's a perfect fit. I'm severely pissed off at the Steelers. The Steelers are really about to trot out fucking Mason Rudolph. The Steelers are literally trying to hold out for fucking Aaron Rodgers to make up his mind while he's on his damn darkness retreat or whatever the fuck. All right, New England. The silver spray paint is crazy. I definitely don't think that Shador goes undrafted. Anybody ETN for a fourth or a third, I'm dead. Props to you with the improvise. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Definitely improvising right now. We only got to roll with this for fucking 30 more minutes. We got to rock with this for 30 more minutes. We gonna be all right. Don't know about what. Pat's had to see Burton's story at 3 a.m. running routes. I mean, they already have a deep wide receiver room, but Burton is definitely a talent that can elevate them, and help Drake May a whole hell of a lot more. Yeah, absolutely fucking loaded board. Don't worry, we'll be back at our normal setup here in the next 30 minutes. As soon as we get that popping, we rocking and rolling, guys. I'll say Burton if he's there at 44. If he's able to fall to 44, like I said, I don't like the fact that he's falling because of the same reasons that Shador is falling, and it's this whole character issue narrative. I really don't respect unnamed sources coming out and putting out reports. Like I actually agree with Joel Klatt for once. And don't get me wrong, Klatt's a very astute football mind, football analyst, football media personality, and I definitely 100% agree with what he said. It's completely trash. It's a fucking farce that teams do this to these guys, to these young players. You know, with Burden, I want a receiver that's going to have an attitude. He plays fucking wide receiver. Wide receivers are going to be divas. They're going to be cocky. They're going to be arrogant. They're prone to probably fucking crash out. They're out there doing the fucking dirty work. All right, they're getting fucking clean across the middle by goddamn linebackers that are trying to take their heads off. Then you couple that, like, you know, and you know, with the whole quarterback thing. I'm sorry, but you know, teams said the same thing about Baker Mayfield, and look at how great Baker Mayfield has become. Look at what Baker Mayfield did for the Cleveland Browns. Baker Mayfield popped open the beer fridges for the fucking Brownies. Then went through all of his tumultuous BS from team to team to team, and then lands with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers end up with a guy that has moxie, a guy that embodies the city, a guy that goes out there, has fucking grit and plays. Shador's getting the fucking Baker Mayfield treatment. Trayvon Henderson, DMV. Good shit. Good shit, Patriots. Good job, Patriots. Ramadre season done. So tired of having fucking Ramadre on my fantasy team from the Patriots. You know, it's going to be nice to be able to get Hendrickson and know that he's going to go out there and basically like this is. Remember when the Patriots had Corey Dillon? This is that. This is the Patriots getting Corey Dillon. Except they acquired Corey Dillon via trade, but this is what this is going to be like. If you can remember Corey Dillon in a Patriots jersey, that's what Henderson is going to be. What makes you think Sanders will be good? Like dead ass, the consistency of which he has competed at every since the youth. The man has gone out there. We've watched this kid grow up before our very eyes. It's almost very LaMelo Ball, Zion Williamson-esque, if you will. And when you see someone train and you know be consistent at that level and make a serious fucking impact on the game everywhere that he goes, with certain players like that, they're just fucking box office. The kid has had a fucking NFL level playbook in his hand since he was fucking damn near 13 years old. Like Shador plays from the fucking neck up. Like, and he also has the ability to extend plays, which also goes hand in hand with some of the knock of, oh, well, he holds onto the ball too long. He is an accurate passer, a damn good fucking passer. It's insanity to me to think that teams would pass on him, especially teams that are QB needy. I'm sorry, but if I'm the Saints, Derek Carr or Shador Sanders. If I'm the Browns, Deshaun Watson or Kenny Pickett or Shador Sanders. If I am, you know, the Steelers, the Steelers for damn sure, Mason Rudolph, you got to be fucking kidding me. We've already seen this movie before. There's a significant drop-off from Ward, Shador, and Dart than to the rest of the quarterbacks. The jersey retirement has more to do about the impact that he made on the University of Colorado. The University of Colorado went from being absolutely winless to being completely irrelevant. No one cared. No one was tuning in. They weren't a profitable school. Nothing was going great for them. To, holy shit, he instilled culture. He instilled culture into a program. Same thing that he did at Jackson State as well. Like, I mean, come on. Bro, Deion's the reason why a lot of them kids fucking transferred. No, I'm not. I definitely he throws a fucking amazing ball. He throws an amazing ball, and he can make those tight window throws, dude. If people can't deal with the superstar, oh well. Who cares if those guys transferred? Those guys weren't making a fucking impact prior to Prime and his team and his sons coming over. No. Milroe, I do think is definitely the fourth best QB probably out of the class. Chi-Town, no, you're killing DJ Moore. Oh shit, I fucking missed the Bears. Did I miss the Bears pick? No, they're about to do it right now. Shador's a fucking small bro. So what? Why are we hating how on how fucking people got to grow up and got to be raised? Like, so what? Oh my gosh, he didn't have to grow up in the fucking hood. Oh my gosh, he had a good upbringing. How dare he? He had a dad who's Super Bowl champion and World Series. Like, come on. Like, it's in his fucking genes. Like, come on. Like, I'm not gonna hate on LaMelo. Like, LaMelo is a fucking amazing talent. He's good at basketball. It is what it is. Have not won a playoff game since 2010.
Good luck. Here.
Why have DJ Moore when you can have two? The 2025 NFC North champions, I'm dead. Damn. Well, there goes fucking. There goes the fucking fantasy value of that wide receiver room. Wow. Wow. I don't know if I like that landing spot. I don't know if I like that. Because what if it takes Caleb too long to establish chemistry with Luther? I don't like this. Holy fuck, I don't like this. Damn. Saints just got better than Shador. I'm dead. Yeah, Saints are up right now. I haven't gotten the pick yet. They have Luther at home. Yeah, I don't get why would I feel like that's more of a that's more so of a Ben Johnson saying I want to rebuild and redo this my way with my guys. I feel like that's really what that is. I don't really think that Derek Carr is injured. I think that he's fucking faking that shit. Derek Carr, Ben DiNucci, Jake Hayner, Spencer Rattler on the fucking quarterback sort of roster. Huh. Yeah, they need the Saints. Kamara getting old. They're putting a lot of fucking faith in Kamara being able to run forever. Like honestly, they are putting a lot of faith in Kamara being able to run forever. Wow, they really went. They really went Tyler So. That's a reach. Did they really? That's insane. They went for a guy that everyone mocked for day three. Don't get me wrong, I love the talent, but damn. Fuck, he's 26, develop guy, safe floor, good leadership. But it's just, are the Saints even trying to like build a team? I feel like it's a very similar play to what they already have in the quarterback room in a way. That's very that. Did they really? What the bro? That where the fuck is Ashton Kutcher? Like, are we getting punked right now? Like, rather have Will Howard? Yeah, yeah. Raiders trading back looks hella good. Never mind. Well, yeah, I mean because there's still value on the board. Wow. Okay, the Saints really did do that. What the fuck? What is Tyler Shaw? Ideal size, arm strength, has durability issues. 25 fucking years old. 2024 All ACC honorable mention. 3,195 passing yards, 23 TDs in 2024, all career highs while at Louisville. 7,820 passing yards, 59 TDs in his career. Played at Louisville, Texas Tech, and Oregon. 6 or fewer interceptions in each of his last 5 seasons. They say fucking 7 years. God damn. This kid's he's been playing fucking football forever. What the what the fuck? At least you see your next pick. I'll be waiting for a while. Well, should be able to get the pick sooner here in about 10 minutes. Oh, Bills trade. But we have a unicorn now that apparently Jefferson on offense and Champ Bailey on defense. I like that Cohen came out and he was like, "We're gonna get him primed up to be able to like learn the defensive scheme." He was like, "But it'll mostly be receiver." Well, okay then. Very interesting to me, in my opinion, to go with that pick. Do the Bills do some spiteful shit and get a running back because of like the whole like James Cook negotiations? Drafting Trav at 102 in Dynasty, he's going to be one on one because BTJ still going to get doubles. Bro, the way that Travis Hunter's like Travis Hunter's fantasy ceiling, my goodness, because like if he can't put up, damn good like wide receiver 2-esque type of numbers, viable flex play type of numbers, but then also simultaneously get you the defensive touchdowns as well. Like if they're like God forbid that there is a game where Hunter has like 2 TDs on offense, or has like 100+ yards receiving, 1 touchdown on offense, and then like a fucking pick 6 as well for like 30 yards. Like fantasy, and then if he can do that consistently throughout the fantasy season for you, that would be, dude. The Travis Hunter fantasy football ceiling could potentially be a fucking cheat code. Like, if all were like in a perfect world, that could be a big cheat code. Of course, Bills are stacking up on defense for like the last like 2 years. Basically, I've noticed that they're trying to like kind of replace some of the old. What up, John? Too. I don't want to say like Buffalo's necessarily trying to replace like the old guard, but they're trying to make smooth transitions at positions. That's something that I do think that Buffalo has been good at over the last couple of years. The ability for them to be able to transition, even as players get older or retired or, may leave, contracts expire. Buffalo does really good about still maintaining some sort of continuity, even while dealing with turnover. Yeah, Sanders is still on the board, and it's fucking insane. Yeah, Buffalo does need all the help on defense. Anything that gives them an edge to finally fucking beat the Chiefs. Because don't get me wrong, Buffalo's window is still open. Buffalo is still definitely within their Super Bowl window. Five straight AFC East titles, longest streak in team history. 7-7 in playoff games underneath Sean McDermott. 0-5 on the road. Robbie Vite, glad Shaduki more than J5 and Burrow. No, it's not that. Definitely not. Definitely not. But I do understand the impact that Shador has had on, just on the game of football, before the pros. And that is definitely something to admire. And that is definitely something to acknowledge. Okay. They go and get TJ Sanders. Buffalo gets TJ Sanders out of South Carolina. I do like. That's a fucking unit too. Homie's quick off the ball. I like it. I like that. I like that for Buffalo. Get a guy that can fire off the ball like that next to Bosa. Good shit. Good shit. Bro, my thing is whenever he does get the opportunity to go out there and shine for whatever team does end up picking him, how it's going to look when he does light shit the fuck up. Taylor's a good Nepo baby. Bro, it's not even necessarily like about like nepotism. Like when a player is good, a player is good. You know, like to me, Shador isn't. I'm not asking for Shador to get like this like brawny treatment, right? Where it's like let dad like dictate everything, yada yada yada. Or I'm not saying that he should be getting a Eli Manning treatment. You know how Eli Manning's dad stepped in on his entire fucking draft process and was like, "Yeah, no, you're not a Charger." Like, if you look back at that situation, at that scenario specifically, that was Arch that did that. That was Archie that pulled the strings on that. That had nothing to do with Peyton. That had nothing to do with Eli. They were not involved. Deion Cook, his son. If we're penalizing someone for who their parent is and the shit they're like that, to me, that's just crazy. That to me, that's just crazy. Like they play completely different positions. They play absolutely completely different positions. I will say this about Mason Taylor: any team that does get him, football's in his blood, and the kid can definitely ball. He helped his draft stock for sure during that combine. Kid went out there, ran every drill with heart. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Fucking ZipRecruiter. Recruiter. All right, let's see what the Jets do here. Let's see what the Jets do. Definitely time to get Justin Fields some extra help here. Released Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams this season. Said that experiment didn't work. Blow it up immediately. Keep getting Fields help. Keep getting Fields help. Come on. Mimo and Taylor. Did they get Taylor? They needed a tight end. They needed a tight end. Oh, Jets had John Abraham announcing the pick. Nice. Yep. Okay. Jets get Mason Taylor. Good shit. Really good shit. I know. I do like the Zach Ertz comparison a fuck ton. So the Bears made some great offensive line additions during free agency. They retooled that offensive line. I give the Bears props for that. San Fran's pick is already in. Good shit, Mason. Congratulations. Congratulations. A landing spot where you're definitely gonna be used because they don't exactly have anyone elite at that position. There's a lot of boys so far. Yay area. Oh yes, came out. Yelling like E40. I like that. Okay. Alfred Collins, yes, a bit of a reach, but 49ers know what they're doing. That's an organization where you just gotta kind of trust them. You just gotta kind of trust them. It's okay. Hey, solid pick. The kid does play with the solid motor. He gets after that in regards to the run. So a little bit difficulties playing the pass, but it'll be all right. Cowboys have a guy. Yeah. They brought in Tooney. I'm hoping they take go in a commercial break here in a little bit, so that I can go ahead and switch setups, switch to my actual setup. Fuck it, they're pitiful 7-10 last season. All right, I'm gonna go switch. Because they should be done. Get to go see Sinners tomorrow. Fucking stoked. So excited. Oh my gosh. Hurry up and get the goddamn fucking dog trainer out the house so I can fucking go work. This is bullshit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Who let the dogs out? All right. Come on. Da-da, 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 da-da. We're in a commercial right now, bro. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's a pass rusher that rushes the pass. All right, yep, I'm getting a Dallas pick now. Have not reached the NFC Championship since 1995. Longest drought in the NFC. Holding a fucking America's team towel when you have that drought is crazy. That's crazy. Hurry up and just give tell me what's happening here at 44, damn it. Fuck Jerry Jones' old decrepit looking ass, looking like the Crypt Keeper. Mm-mm. Of course, Zach Martin, DeMarcus Lawrence, gone. Martin retired. Lawrence, Seattle. And when he went to Seattle, he fucking roasted Dallas. Okay. Donovan Ezaraku, who at least was talking up a lot yesterday. Yesterday, I apologize in the chat. That's a solid pick. That's a solid pick. Out of BC too, like good pick, man. Guy has a motor. Guy has a motor, and he's flexible. Get around the corner, get around the edge. Got some moves. He's got some moves. Kick and get after it. That's good technique. Brush is hungry to put quarterbacks in the dirt. Good pick. Good pick. He said, "LOL, this dumb team." I mean, it helps. I mean, you replace DeMarcus Lawrence. Underrated. Oh, Robbie should hold his horses in Indy. I'm dead. Mel Kiper's probably crying somewhere. Ah. Another pass rush from 10 rushes. Just, I am dead. Jonathan Taylor announcing the pick for the Colts. Yeah, and he went to Wisconsin University, so you know he's gonna get love out there. JTT Amola. Go. Good shit, Colts. Good shit, Colts. Just a disruptive, the disruptive Polynesian. I love it. I love it. Mel Kiper, wait. That the guy who's a Cowboys fan? No, he does college or he does the NFL draft mocks. He does like the mocks everything on ESPN. Rams masterclass trade out of first to get this guy out. I'm waiting on the next pick. I saw his short videos. No, he's not. Yeah. Let's go, Rams. Let me see what y'all do here next. Who's that NFL Network guy who's a Cowboys fan? That's a very, very vague. That can be so many people that work at NFL Network. NFL Fantasy Live, the show he's on. You mean so? Adam Rank is a Bears fan. Marcus Grant, if I remember correctly, yeah, Adam Rank's a Bears fan. Marcus Grant is a Rams fan, if I remember correctly. Laquan is a Rams fan. Michael Florio, I want to say, roots for the Giants, if I remember correctly. Everyone that's on that show, I don't think there are any Cowboys fans on that show. I know there's other guys at that position, but Rams, this player fits their team name. Huh. What the fuck? Yo, I hate when they fucking throw on pharma commercials. That should be so damn depressing. Skip is on Fox. Skip is on Fox, not NFL Network. Yeah, I mean, that would be that. That makes more sense as to who he's talking about. Rams do a lot of good for their community. We're really there supportive of the community after the wildfires. Them setting up at the firehouse, hella dope, hella dope. Let's go Rams. Yeah, we know they parted ways with Cup. It's the Puka Nakua show. We get it. We know Rams don't believe in first round picks. They do got Devontae out there, and that could be a weapon, especially with Stafford at QB. Y'all remember that time Devontae thought it was smart to force his way to the fucking Raiders? Michael Brockers, he was a freaking beast. Enjoyed watching Brockers play. Okay, T Ferg. T Ferg. Good shit. Good shit, Rams. Rams said, we need somebody that can go across the middle. Oh, Cardinals get Will Johnson. Cardinals get Will Johnson. I just got that notification top of my phone. Cardinals just won the draft. Ended now. Cardinals can win the draft all the fuck they want. They need to actually get out there and win some damn football games. Raiders need revolve bad now. Nolan Johnson. How are the Texans back? Oh, let me see if I can fucking head over to my computer area right now. Like because give me one moment. Can y'all hear me, chat? Let me know if you can hear me. We're gonna try and work it this way for a little bit. Let's see if we can. There's still fucking noise in the background, but we're gonna just roll with the punches. Testing, testing. Okay. Shit, clear. Does the job. All right. Cool, 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 cool. I'm not gonna rock with this for very long, to be honest. I am gonna remove this. Yep, we're removing.
Settings. Let me switch back to my fucking next to go. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. That was fucking annoying, chat, having to stream from my fucking phone. But it's alright. It's alright. Alright. Let's get this draft tracker going. At a certain point, I'm going to get up and heat myself up some freaking pizza because I'm hungry. I have not gotten to eat since getting off of work. We gonna be alright. It'll be alright. Okay. Oh, nice. All right. So the Texans select Minnesota offensive tackle Ariante Irsay. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like that for Houston. Get CJ Stroud time to be able to get the ball downfield. Solid pick. Damn good pick. Getting Irsay. Texans getting that 2025 second pick, number 48. Raiders getting the number 58. Plus in the third round they're going to get number 99. So good stuff. Good stuff. They do have Cam Robinson though. Cancels out. Hate the Texans getting him. He's nice. Yeah, the Poirier retirement fight's gonna it's gonna go dumb. What that's happening? I think they said September. I read the article the other day, but been so damn busy. Rematch nobody needs. I will agree, but it's also a rematch that is also going to be entertaining because we know those two are going to leave it all out there in the cage. Higgins and Ursi, nice. No, that is a nice little offensive combo that they snagged up there for Houston.
I want to go to the store. Come home. I go nowhere. Sit down anytime.
Bengals pick is in. What you all got for me? The Bengals have selected linebacker Demetrius Knight. Okay, nice. 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 Ari Mero saying it's a fairly early pick. I mean, but Knight had a decent season. Probably a little bit early, a little bit overreach. Let's see. Played at Georgia Tech from 2019 to 2022. Played at Charlotte in 2023. Then, of course, 2024, he's with South Carolina. He tied the team, led with 3 forced fumbles, played in all 13 games with 10 starts, 82 tackles, 8 tackles for a loss, 2 sacks, and a pick. Pretty damn versatile. Pretty damn versatile. He's the cousin. His cousin's D'Angelo Hall. His cousin's D'Angelo Hall. And his distant cousins are Gladys Knight and Aretha Franklin. Wild. Why they have that on? It's bio. Why they have that there? Like that's crazy. It's crazy. But all right, do your thing. Seattle's pick is in. Denver's on the clock. I'm gonna go heat me up some za real quick. Ah! Thank you. ESPN stat. I have nothing on Knight, dude. Bengals need all the D2s. ESPN stat. Yeah, Mike Green is still there. That like come on. So who did the Broncos or no? Seattle's at pick 50. Who did Seattle take? They're saying that pick is in, but Shefty hasn't tweeted yet. The Broncos move back, and the Panthers are coming up to 51. So Panthers are moving up. Do the Carolina Panthers shock the world and be like, we're done with Bryce Young, bring on Shador? That'd be wild. That'd be a crazy turn of events. That would be the most insane turn of events that yeah. Of course, I don't think that's going to happen. I think that they're heavily invested in Bryce, but hot. Bro, Seattle, what the hell? Elijah Arroyo, tight end out at Miami. Was not expecting Seattle to go tight end. I was not expecting Seattle to go tight end. I was not expecting tight end. All right, Seattle. John Cena makes a challenge to Randy Orton for Backlash in 2 weeks. Oh, that's going to be sick. I do believe that they still have Fant. But I mean, let's face it, like, when's the last time Noah Fant won you a fantasy championship? They need help at tight end. I love Noah Fant, don't get me wrong. All right. So Panthers have to know exactly what they want right here. Damn it, Caps. Come on, get it together. Appreciate that update. Nick Scorton, edge out of Texas A&M. Okay. According to Next Gen Stats, they say he'll be a good starter within 2 years. Damn. First team All SEC, finalist for the Lot Impact Trophy, which is given to the top defense player who exhibits integrity, maturity, performance, academics, community, and tenacity. Led the team with 14 tackles for loss, 5 sacks, started 12 games, 37 tackles, 2 pass breakups, a forced fumble. Did not play in the team's Las Vegas Bowl loss against USC. He did play at Purdue 2022 and 2023 as well, where he did change his name from Nick Carraway to Nick Scorton. Which was in honor of his father. Okay. It seems like more of a character locker room. This guy can be a leader. This guy can, be something in the future type of pick. We're going to develop around this guy, make him a leader. Likely Carolina was probably super impressed with him during the interview process. Like, we're for sure moving up to get that kid. Broncos traded picks 51, 85, 122, and 208 to the Panthers in exchange for picks 57, 74, 111, 230. Yeah, the Mike Green allegations might. Yeah. Bucket Stream become a thing in that. Yeah, Mike has been, absolutely prayers up. Let's see where we're at here. Good pick, Tennessee. Olawapi, Oledo, damn good pick. Out of UCLA. Damn good pick. LA Kings versus Edmonton Oilers are coming up tonight. Lisa is on. Nobody tests his pass rush. Or Lisa said, "Oh, you made this." New Bouchard defense is Stuart Skinner's. The pick is in for Tampa. Green Bay's on the clock, with Chargers, Bears, and Broncos all behind them. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Woo! That was good. That was so good. I don't care what nobody says. Pineapple does go on pizza. Damn, Tampa Bay. Shit. I haven't got no update on who Tampa Bay's picked yet. No, I'm about to so get that last piece. I be so hungry once I get off work. Damn. Did they announce it yet? Bruh, Tampa, what? Yo, is the trade about to happen? A trade's probably about to happen, chat. Because it is taking forever. Nope, the Bucks are selecting cornerback Benjamin Morrison at number 53. He had 9 interceptions in 2022 and 23, but injuries are the reason why he slipped. Okay. Okay. So we're going to take a guy. If the knock on Will Johnson is injuries, like, wow. And of course, eventually Johnson gets selected by the Cardinals. But I mean, come on. Like, yes, this is a rough sport. Injuries fucking happen. I understand it's an impact, as to why guys fall, but guy's talented. Guy can ball. In his 3 years at Notre Dame, 49.5 passer rating allowed, 4 TDs allowed, 7 picks. I wonder if Underdog got that stat right. Yeah, because he had 6 interceptions in 2022. He had 3 in 2023. Then had a hip injury and missed the final 10 games. His dad played for Washington and was drafted in the 6th round in 1993. Anthony Belton to the Green Bay Packers. Offensive tackle. Yeah, because please keep Jordan Love healthy. Please keep Jordan Love healthy. He's a first round talent without injury. Revolve, please. Porter, please. Amos, please. Raiders join the run on corner or die. Buck NC State. Your fandom makes sense. Huh? What made you bring that up? And that makes sense. Those are two places I lived. Literally places that I lived. At some point through the value, take the guy. Yeah. At a certain point, that is going to go out the window. Least versus Capitals, East Conference Final is special. I'm the only one that allowed to be fans of weird sports team that have no correlation. I mean, like I said, I grew up in those places. That's my correlation. born in the DMV, born in the DC, Maryland, Virginia area. Was raised in Los Angeles as a youth. Bounced back and forth between the two. My very first basketball game that I ever remember actually sitting down watching, fall in love with basketball, was the Lakers. While every other kid in my generation was rocking a Bulls jersey, I was into Magic and into Kobe and into Shaq, and when we got Paul, I followed that whole trajectory. So I don't know. And then the Dodgers, that's just always going to be a thing. Okay, Chargers take Trey Harris, wide receiver out of Mississippi. Okay. Let me see something here. Let me see something here with the Harbaugh Chargers. Because Mike Williams definitely ain't it. Mike Williams is not the guy. Even though he does return back to the franchise that drafted him. Let me see something with you, Los Angeles. So they got Amari and Hampton. They fixed some needs at running back. Just because I don't know about you guys, I wouldn't really be trusting Najee to shoulder the load. They get Harris, but they still do need a tight end, which they'll obviously probably wait on that and just take what they could get, take a flyer. And they have to replace Bosa. They have to figure out a replacement for Bosa. So that was interesting. Them right there. I feel like that there was enough depth at wide receivers where they probably could have waited. They're gonna have to make sure that whatever pick that's gonna be for their edge or whatever pick is gonna be for their tight end, that those are gonna be dead center studs. Trey is Michael Crabtree, the ex receiver. Yes, I do have it. I do have your MLB TV login, and when games are blacked out, that's when I use it. But I do have it. Okay. All right, Chargers. I don't know if I like that for my friends in San Diego and my friends in Los Angeles that are Chargers fans, but Broncos trade 57 and 230 to the Lions in exchange for 60 and 130. Lions trade up over the Ravens and the Raiders. Okay. So Lions get the number 57 pick here in the second round. They get a 7th round pick. The Broncos, in return, get number 60 here in the second round, and then also get a 4th round pick in this year's draft. Okay. All right. Chargers with their back-to-back years of 2nd round wide receivers. Tell me you follow a trend without telling me you follow a trend. That pick 56 has gone from Minnesota, Houston, Buffalo to Chicago. And that pick 57 has gone from the Rams to the Panthers to Denver. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. Gosh, I love the draft. All right. So we have So Bears go Ozzy Trapilo out of Boston College at 56. So more protection for Caleb Williams because he likes to hold on to the ball forever. So this will help him be able to extend plays a little bit longer. And then also the Lions, who traded up with Denver, are taking Georgia guard Tate Ratledge. All right. Getting passed around like Paul Heyman. Yeah, Paul Heyman hyping up Seth Rollins and trash talking, how Roman basically built a big portion of your career, bro. Like, come on, like Tate was bred in the lab, bro. Yeah, absolute unit. Absolute unit. And the fact that it was his job to have to protect Timmy back there. I mean, Carson Beck, really good. I'm gonna be honest. T Ferg is going to probably be a steal out of the tight ends in the draft. Like, we already know that Tyler Warren is the landing spot with him is perfect. The Bears reaching for Loveland. I don't know how that's gonna work out quite yet, and especially like if Cole Kmet is still gonna be there, and it's gonna be a lot of jumbo set personnel. So interested to see how that works out. But the Ferg landing spot, I really, really, really love. Oh, the Raiders are selecting TCU wide receiver Jake Betch at number 54. I like it. Getting Geno weapons. I really do like that. Not corner, but I'll take it. You guys need weapons. You guys need to be able to move the ball through the air. So yeah, you guys got you a slot Damon. Oh, we're at that point in the draft where Twitter is moving faster than the actual NFL draft tracker website. We are at that point in the draft, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to start firing these off as they drop.
What have I missed?
After
Will Johnson.
After Will Johnson.
Anything major?
Ariante Irsay to the Texans. Bengals grabbed Demetrius Knight. Elijah Arroyo is now a Seahawk.
Ooh, I like that.
Carolina got Nick Scorton, edge out of A&M. Tennessee got Oladeo out of UCLA. I do like that fucking pick for Tennessee. Benjamin Morrison went to the Bucks. The Bucks got a corner, a damn good corner. You just have to stay healthy. Green Bay, Anthony Belton, offensive tackle out of NC State. Los Angeles Chargers, Trey Harris, wide receiver out of Mississippi.
No.
Yeah, and then the Bears had a crazy fucking trade where they moved up and got Ozzy Trapilo out of BC.
Okay. Holy Trey Harris, damn it.
Yeah, and then Detroit.
I'm watching them pick right now.
I had already announced their pick.
Oh, you did?
Thought I did. No, I didn't.
No.
No, yeah, Tate Ratledge. They took Tate. Yep, all offensive line. And then the Raiders took Jake back.
They got Betch. Ah, crap.
Yeah. Nice feel good story.
Where'd you see that at?
Huh?
Where'd you see that?
Greg Allman put it out.
Because our normal source is dead.
And then Ari also put it out as well.
Okay. Well, because what's his name stopped doing anything after Shug. I think he got shook so bad that he stopped.
Who? Dog?
Dog. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen Dog being active today.
So Ari?
Ari's been on point. Ian's been on point. Adam's been on point.
I'll just say it was Ari.
All right, that refresh is good. Let me refresh NFL.com. Dog is dead. Ari's a go. Ari is a go, and he's a really nice guy. He is. And obviously, we fucks with Ian because Ian has shown us love online. Mike has shown us love online.
NFL Network in general.
Yeah, they're fam, so it's like I'm gonna.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Adam doesn't know I fucking exist, so
Well, that's fine, but you know, I may have or may haven't had an alcoholic beverage with someone from that vicinity of the world.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
You may or may have not have had an alcoholic beverage from what vicinity of the world?
It was a joke that went right over your head. I'm not going to explain it anymore. We're good.
At the expo?
Si, senor.
Oh. I was like, what?
Not Adam.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, yeah, not Adam, yeah.
I did hang out with why can't I think of his name all of a sudden? The other one, the other loudmouth. Not from NFL Network, but the other Bears fan. He was with Yahoo for
Adam?
a while. Not Rank.
Oh.
No, he was with Yahoo. Oh, I can't think of his name.
Oh, fuck, I know what you're talking about. Andy?
No. He looks kind of like Adam, and he's a Bears fan.
Oh, the rich get richer.
Wait, hold on. Who? What team?
Ravens.
Fudge! No! I was
Mike
hoping he
Green's a
fell.
Raven.
I was
Mike Green's
hoping
a
he
Raven.
fell.
Mike Green's a Raven.
I was hoping he fell 3 picks.
Shador and Mike Green have bongs. No, I mean, oh,
God
shit.
damn it.
That's dangerous. Oh, the rich just got richer. And we all sat back. The whole league sat back and let it happen.
So, is there anyone major on the Raiders that wears number 7?
That wears 7?
There isn't, right? Or does Gino? Fuck. Never mind.
I thought that Gino is keeping.
Gino, okay. Jack Best said the other day that he was hoping that there's whatever team he went, he could wear 7 for his brother.
They'll probably let him have a patch or something.
No, he'll honor him somehow.
Yeah.
I forgot Gino was 7.
Fuck the Crows. Yeah, Gino's 7. Dude, The
For a
rich
second,
the rich getting richer is nasty fucking work. This motherfucker had 17 sacks last season.
I don't understand how he was still on the board. I'll be honest. He should have gone where I'm a UCLA fan, but he should have gone over. I can't say his name.
Switch. Yeah.
No, but he's a linebacker. The one that you said was a good pick for Tennessee.
Oh, fucking yeah! I'm not saying his name again.
But I mean, I would have taken Green over him, and I'm a UCLA fan. I would have taken Green over a few of the guys that were
Oladeo.
Yeah, I would have taken Green over a few of the guys that were taken.
Denver's on the clock.
Who else did Denver get, or have they got anyone yet? No.
Well, they just recently moved back.
Oh, they did. Okay, that's why. Okay,
which is what led to Detroit getting Ratledge.
Gotcha. I didn't know there was a trade. Makes sense. Never mind. That was me being a bona fide boob.
No, you was in traffic. Shit happens.
Yeah. And the road that I have to take home has spotty ass service, so I was trying to update my phone on the bus and it wasn't helping.
Yeah, no, that definitely fucking sucks. It's okay. I had to do the first half of the stream because Ron was doing puppy training with Tyson, and they had the puppy trainer here, and they had to use like this area. So I was like, fuck. I was like, oh well. Let's go.
So I like it I like the bet move, bet whatever for the Raiders. It's the Raiders.
Bro, I mean, I love it. 62 catches, just a little over 1,000 yards, 9 TDs, a yak guy.
Yeah. So while we're here and while we have a little bit of until whatever, and me and you haven't talked about anything today, so everyone knows, me and Robbie literally have not talked today. And I know you were high on a certain guy. What is your opinion on Luther Burden going to the Bears? Is this a Jameson Williams situation? Is that who Ben Johnson is hoping he is?
I'm gonna tell you, like I told the chat.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
It makes that fucking wide receiver room, from a fantasy football standpoint, hella fucking convoluted.
Yeah,
because yes, I do understand Ben Johnson. To your point, maybe looking at this as the outlook of, oh, okay, I can maybe re-replicate the Amon-Ra, Jameson Williams of Fack.
Josh Reynolds, yeah.
That was doable because of how cerebral Goff can play. So that's why that had that profitability. And
can Caleb do that? What's your opinion?
Getting the offensive lineman earlier, getting offensive linemen between free agency and even through the course of the draft process allows Caleb to. You're not necessarily having to alter Caleb's style of play too much with the amount of time that he does hang on to the ball in the pocket. Now you provide him guys that can keep him upright, so maybe it does work out to where it can be profitable. But that's a super big if, because you're asking for him to be able to get his timing down. You're asking for him to now create rhythm with not just Rome, who they acquired last year, but now also Luther as well. So how that's going to work with the dynamic attitudes and such in the locker room. You still have DJ Moore, and now you have this weird tandem with that tight end. It's fucked.
We got a big one for fantasy football. The Broncos take UCS running back RJ Harvey.
Okay. I ain't mad at it. Dude's fucking hard.
I wish it was a different running back if you're going to get rid of Javonte and all that. But you watch tape on RJ, right?
Very little, not as much as I did as a lot of the other prospects.
Okay. I was going to ask you if you thought he reminded you of AK-41 at all.
I could see it. The dynamic abilities. And Sean Payton's probably honestly thinking about going for that and replicating that with Denver.
That's why I asked.
And it'll probably have a little bit more success because Bo can scramble and also do things, so it opens up the option. I could probably see them running a lot of fucking pistol, to be honest. A lot of people had quite a few running backs better. I think that this is more of a, you can fit my system. I'm just going to get you now, so
I don't mind it. I don't have him where I don't have him next, but I don't mind it.
I think that this is a I want someone.
I'd rather have Scatterboo.
I was about to say I'd rather Scat. I feel like Scat would have worked
perfect in that system. If we take a running back right here and we get Scatterboo or Caleb Johnson at 60, oh my Lord, I would piss my pants.
All right, AP, what you gonna do, baby? What you gonna do? He's excited to be a Raider.
Oh yeah.
They NFL Twitter just put out the Beck celebration. I think that's one of the happiest reactions that I've seen. Somebody getting selected, well deserved. And I know that you don't want to hear it, Mike, but I do genuinely think that Tom Brady being in that building allows for a fresh set of thinking.
No, I 100% agree with you. Yeah, I 100% agree with you.
Yeah, I think that it's gonna get.
Yeah, I think it's 1 year out though.
I could see 1 year out, but I think that they can. They're gonna give teams fits this year.
Well, because they didn't sign a lot of free agents. Yeah, they brought in Geno or whatever, but they didn't sign a lot of I think next year they're going to start bringing in the free agents.
Harvey never played running back prior to coming to UCF.
No.
232 carries, 1,577 yards, 22 TDs. I don't know how I feel about it, to be completely honest.
Well, guess what? It's the Broncos, so thank God.
But what's scary about it is Sean Payton.
I know, that's what scares me. But if it doesn't,
Sean has that Belichick-esque kind of to him, where it's like, I know something about this player that you don't know. Yeah. Because Bill would do shit like that. Yeah. That's how we ended up with freaking Jules.
And Welker.
Yeah. I'm just throwing it out there.
Look at Ari. You need to look at Ari right now.
Yeah, I just hit the refresh. Trey Amos, baby. I like it. Oh, I like it. Oh, that's a great fuck. Oh, dude, fucking take it.
Okay. Yeah. Is he the guy that you guys thought Forbes was going to be?
Probably.
On the team, I mean. Not exact talent. I'm just,
Yeah. Well, Forbes was a Rivera fucking reach. This is AP is just that man is dangerous in the fucking kitchen.
But is this AP or is this a Dan Quinn move?
I could see both of them being from my perspective, knowing them as a fan, I could see both of them looking at each other and being like, yes. I could see it both of them being because they work very attached to the hip. They're very lockstep. That's what I like about that tandem, about that group. You don't get that often, with Philly, we know that it's Howie doing everything. That is, Sirianni has nothing to do with that, but whereas, teams like Minnesota, we know that Minnesota, is very coach and GM together. We know that Kansas City is very coach and GM together.
Yep.
You know, so it's different.
Very,
Yeah.
very.
I want to be honest. I mean, as a guy that had to, I mean, and you can attest to this because you dealt with life pre Andy Reid, like having it where it's all the GM, you know, like it's all Bruce Allen, like, you know, fucking pulling his strings, you know, and like doing shit, and like, you know, coach has no fucking say so. It's like, or even like when we had the Joe Gibbs era, you know, the part two of the Gibbs era, it was like. Gibbs has like all the fucking control. Front office is now bickering, and this is a very toxic relationship. It's just bad.
Well, I'm just going to say it, and I don't mean to talk shit about a guy, but I will talk shit about a guy. What you are referencing was Scott Pioli coming from New England and taking over us when we had Matt Castle and Romeo Crennel and all that, and then had to draft Eric Fisher and all that shit. In between Carl Peterson being GM and Dick Vermeil and having Brett Veach and Andy Reid, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, it's that era for you guys was.
Remember when Todd Haley was our coach? Come on.
Yeah, that was interesting. Fucking the Romeo Crennel period was awful because like Crennel kept always trying to like assume accountability over like shit that it was like. Not true. Fucking like.
Well, we also had there was also an incident when Romeo Crennel was the head coach that was in the parking lot that was not good that we won't bring up.
Like fucking fighting players and shit. And,
well, not even that. The other one.
Right. Which one?
I'll put it in the private chat.
Chat Schefter is behind Ari at this point. Ari's now the main point of contact. I do like that combination of Harvey and McLaughlin, though. I wonder if the lack of playing running back catches up to him eventually.
I put it in the private chat.
Yeah, I thought that's what you're talking about, but I couldn't say that word.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to say it.
Not the only player to do that either.
Yeah, but not in the parking lot.
Didn't Sean Merriman do it in the parking lot too?
No, Sean's still around.
Or not? No, it wasn't Sean. Was it Seau?
Oh no. His was not. He was already.
Yeah.
Seau was already off. He was already retired.
Sorry. Yeah, and it was like, yeah. Dude, CT's a real fucking thing.
Oh. I'm going to announce it. Great pick. The Bears take defensive lineman Shamar Turner from Texas A&M. I love that pick. I hate it because I wanted him, but I love it.
That is going to be wow.
I love that pick for the Bears. My coworker that I work closely with is a Bears fan, so me and him talk about the Bears all the time.
I'm checking out Garofalo's interview with
No, you're good.
with Amos. Oh shit! Duh. Don't know hype. I'm waiting on my booze.
All I'm gonna say is this: reach. Sorry, Matt. Reach.
I don't like Houston's draft today.
I'm saying Higgins was a reach.
But I think that it'll work. I think that all's well as ends well will be okay. Come along and ride on. Fantastic.
Ride, slippity sliding. I know Julio.
Yeah. What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't even know where that came in. I don't know why I'm busted in the song.
What, me or you?
Bro, that was on point for both of us.
Hey, I have that CD somewhere.
Really?
I was all about the Coolio and the freaking.
I think I had it on tape. Yeah.
It's all
God,
about the gangster's paradise.
Yes. I love the Turner pick. I really do.
I really like the Turner pick. Really like it.
It's giving Monsters of the Midway.
If you see it before me, just tell me, and then I'll go to Ari.
Come along and ride on, fantastic boys.
Since I'm up next.
I see leaves of green and clouds of blue. I see me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Caleb Johnson. I do have a couple questions for you about the draft after my team picks.
You have a question for me?
Well,
I'm not special.
You know me and you. We banter back and forth sometimes and mess. We didn't have a chance to banter today.
Bro, my DMs blew the fuck up today.
I was so busy scanning paperwork.
Genuinely, my fingers hurt from fucking like aside from like typing in my regular job, my fingers do hurt from fucking responding to so many draft questions.
My problem is we got new certification at work, and there are certain parts of the building now that I can't have electronics.
Really? Mm-hmm. Why? Is this just a fucking rule thingy that they're doing?
Cybersecurity? Let's just say we don't trust China.
Does anyone?
No, I'm saying America don't trust China. Like
I know.
Because we deal with the DOD.
Yeah, I'm being facetious.
Oh, I know. But I'm just saying, like, my company deals with the DOD, so if the DOD says blah, we got to blah.
Just give me 1 second. I'm doing something.
Don't worry. I'm just refreshing, waiting for my team to piss me off. Come on, Ari, don't let me down now. I do think it's funny that Ari has game pictures for every player except RJ Harvey.
Bro, Amos with the chill pendant, love it. The AFC West teams now have drafted running backs in the first 2 rounds. Jinsey, Hampton, and Harvey. That division is going to look very different in the backfield. So,
don't be surprised if it's a 4th.
I wouldn't be surprised if you guys.
I don't know yet, but I don't doubt if we draft one in the 2nd or 3rd.
I wouldn't be surprised at all. Bro, did the Chiefs announce their fucking pick yet?
No, Ari hasn't yet.
Since when did you guys become fucking so cinematic about this shit?
Unless we're trading back again.
It's very possible. It's very fucking possible.
If we think, come on. Not saying you, but I'm just like, I could see it. Pick is in. Come on, Ari.
Come along and run. Dude, I can't. Getting Trey Amos put the song in my head, and now I'm just like, I'm a happy guy, just a chill guy, You know what's different between last year's Commanders draft and this year's Commanders draft? The key differences. Last year was our ability to figure out, okay, what to retain. Now it's to fill in holes that were of missing pieces from last year.
Man, we're going to find out real time, aren't we?
I love the
What?
I think we're playing this in real time.
Who are you?
Omar Norman Lott out of Tennessee. Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to hate it because we always do this, but
Lott was decent. Lott was decent. This is a developmental grab for sure. For sure, this is a
we did that with freaking Saunders. We did that, Kalen Saunders, Pierce.
It's okay.
Yeah. If we would have done that with Mike Green on the board, I would have been pissed.
Last year was the first time he played all 13 games as a reserve. 18 tackles, 4 sacks.
But Robbie, if Turner or Green were still on the board and we pulled that pick, then I'd have a problem. But look, we have another pick and 4 picks.
Yeah. You can kind of make that up, make up ground for that. I don't like it, to be honest.
You're not the only one.
Bobby, hey, look, check it out.
But here's the thing. Let me say this. Here's the thing. Brett Veach really likes to take guys in the SEC.
But homie wasn't even like a mad, he wasn't like a heavy starter like that.
I know. I'm not saying he was.
Great pick again, Mike. Patch for the Chiefs. Might be happy. Bro, he rushes the pass. The power move's good. Who's worse, Nico Harrison or Jerry Jones? They're equal for any fans of Texas sports. Like anyone that they're pretty much equal right now. I think that people, if you were to ask Dallas residents, the taxpayers of Dallas, they would probably say that at this given moment, they hate Nico more. I'll be completely honest. From what I've heard from people that are both Mavericks fans and Cowboys fans, yeah, my homie Travis, the homie Jordan Thomas, those guys over at True Serm and shit, like. They be roasting Nico. Like they hate that man. Like they hate Jerry, but they hate Nico Harrison. Gallagher with the goal. Habs for 3.
All right, the Eagles select Andrew Mukuba, safety, Texas. According to Art.
Anthony Mukuba.
Yep.
Solid pick. Texas has gone off. And officially Shador not selected in the second.
One of the guys from NFL.com did a draft this morning, a second and third round mock, and he had Shador falling to the third round.
I can't remember. I want to say it was we haven't had a quarterback be drafted in the second round since.
Well, we had a quarterback drafted in the second.
It's been a couple of years.
No, but Shug was drafted in the second.
Oh yeah. This year snapped it. Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Well, wasn't Will Levis second rounder?
Was he?
The Giants have selected Toledo defensive tackle Darius Alexander.
Okay.
He's a wide-bodied that wears number 9. He makes the 9 look like a Tic Tac.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Look at the photo. Go to the tweet and look at the photo.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I'm like, holy shit.
He makes it look like a Tic Tac. Dude, the Eagles, I'm not saying this guy's like great, but they keep getting richer and richer. I mean, last year they got what? Cooper DeJean and what was the other guy's name? Mitchell?
Yeah.
And then this year they go out and get this guy? And then they already went and got the linebacker?
We'll see if they can re-replicate, you know. But I ain't holding my breath on it.
I know.
It's very hard. It's very hard to play that many games and expect for everyone in the very next season to come back and be like, "Yeah, we're all chipper and healthy."
Yeah. For sure. All right, so my question for you while we wait for the next pick.
Okay.
Besides tanking a certain player's value, what is your take on Travion Henderson?
What do you mean?
Do you like the pick for New England?
I absolutely love the pick for New England. Or I said earlier on the show, I was like, this is, if you remember Corey Dillon in a Patriots jersey, this is that.
It's Vrabel. I mean, he's going to want his running back.
Yep. He's gonna,
Were you surprised? Were you surprised that Judkins went before him?
No, because I felt like it could have been either way, either or.
Okay.
You can make justifications for either.
I'll be honest. I am glad one of them went to Cleveland. For the Ohio factor and for the Cleveland factor.
Good old Ohio. Fucking only thing I like about Ohio is the Expo. Other than that, Ohio's a fucking shit stain.
What about that bar we went to?
The bars show me love. You know?
No, not George's. The other bar. The first bar.
Hey, yo, you're crazy. Yo, you're wild for that. You're wild for that.
George's was cool. The first one is the one that we had to act like bodyguards.
Yo, I can't believe you fucking went there.
Hey, crazy. We were all having fun.
Yeah, but I ain't fucking anticipate.
Yeah.
Good times, you know? Good times.
Oh, yeah. Are they singing?
Back out.
They're singing the song. Never mind.
Huh?
I think they're singing. They're singing. I can't remember the song they always sing. Proud to be an American.
Oh God!
Isn't that the one they always do?
Did you know that dude gets cut a royalty check every single time that song plays?
Well, good for him. Because I just gave him a 0.01 of a cent.
Freaking Taco's talking about something. He was like, there's no way that Jackson Dart was going to make it into the second round. I'm like, bro, he was definitely going to make it. Like if things had have gone how like they should have gone, like he would have definitely been there in the second round. He's like, well, the Steelers were going to grab him. The Steelers definitely were not going to grab him, as we saw last night.
Jason Sehorn, huh?
Okay. Classic fucking name.
Yep.
the original white corner.
Wasn't he the last white corner until?
Yeah, for until Cooper. Yeah, until Cooper and Riley.
Yeah. And that's a long ass time. He was drafted in freaking 94.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this guy, the lineman, the defensive tackle, when they show him in the blue jersey, the 9 doesn't look like a Tic Tac. But when they show him in the white jersey, the 9 looks like a Tic Tac. So they've drafted him. So they have him, Thibodeau, and Abdul Carter.
Yeah, they got a defense. They got a nice little thing going.
Hold on, the Chiefs pick is in. Who is it?
Are they about to pick up speed on us?
Mm-hmm.
Giants got Brian Burns, Abdul Carter, Kayvon Tibbs, Dexter Lawrence, and Darius Alexander now. They got it. They got a nice front unit. They're definitely building something.
I think the Chiefs are hiding their picks from Ari because we're the only team that Ari hasn't been able to snag.
I want to know why.
Edge Ashton Gilote from Louisville. Okay.
I want to know why the Giants are choosing to build their team in reverse.
Yeah.
Like, the defensive side should have already been put into attack, and they should be attacking offense. I still really feel like that offense is super lonely, bro. Like, it's just Malik Neighbors there as like the lone playmaker. And then, I mean, in Jackson Dart, let's face it, isn't going to start this year over fucking Russ or Jameis. Like, I personally just don't think that. Maybe Jameis he starts over.
I think he starts over Jameis. He doesn't start over Russ.
Yeah, I don't think he starts over Russ.
All right, I'm going to throw it out there, Robbie. Is this the pick?
The Raiders?
No, Cleveland's on the clock. Is this the pick?
Oh, yeah, Cleveland is on the clock.
Is this the pick?
Probably not. I do believe that Cleveland thinks that they can figure out something with Diddy Watson to win football games. I think that they're really delusional about quarterback. They did bring in Kenny Pickett. Like,
I still think it could be Cousins. I've told you this.
I genuinely,
if they don't draft anybody.
Yeah, I genuinely don't fucking know what Cleveland is up to. Like they've been heavy on defense. Like, Ashton Gilote. Y'all selected an edge. Good shit.
Yeah.
Pick is in. Well then fucking tweet it out. Fuck. Ari, what are you doing? How the hell did every single analyst suddenly just start sitting on their freaking hands?
I don't know if it's them sitting on it. We need Shams to be in the NFL.
I'm dead. Bro, it looks like Silent Hill outside.
Yeah, it's not very great out here either. It's supposed to rain tomorrow.
Zombies start walking over the mountains. Yeah, I'll for it to be nice as hell mañana and Sunday. I'm so excited to go see Sinners tomorrow.
You go
No
tomorrow.
spoilers in the chat. No spoilers. Haley Steinfeld does some naughty things.
I think there's another movie the wife wants to see, but I can't remember what it is.
Go see Sinners. Oh,
No,
got
she
it.
won't. She won't go watch it.
Who doesn't like vampires? Oh, come on. Give us the pick.
They could draft a wide receiver.
This is so anticlimactic, huh?
They could draft a wide receiver.
Good.
Here we go.
Harold Fannin Jr., tight end, Bowling Green.
What did they do to Njoku? I hate that pick. Well, Browns are going to brown it.
Wild.
Speaking of tight ends, what do you think about Mason Taylor?
Love it.
That
the
makes
accountant
up.
to Minecraft movie Warfare.
That makes up for them not taking Warren at 7.
Leafs has been screaming, give him Reval. We traded back with Detroit to who knows where, laughing my ass off. Did y'all just fucking trade back? Nah. Fannin set FBS single season records for catches, 117, and receiving yards, 1555, 1,585.
We're out tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Raiders. Let's see what they do here. Oh, I got my my SFB invite today. How did I go a whole stream without bringing that up?
Oh, you got it today? Today was officially wave 2.
You want to know why I didn't get it in wave 1?
Did you not sign up?
That's why I see a motherfucking post. Like, I don't go on Twitter really anymore. Like, if you haven't noticed,
Darian Porter from Iowa State, cornerback.
Smooth. Yeah, I haven't really like interact on Twitter like in God knows when. Just
I don't really.
Yeah,
unless it's someone
it's not the same. It's just not the same anymore.
No, but I mean, unless it's fantasy football and I get like an alert saying like, something's up with Scott, because I do have like, if Scott does put up something, I get like the alert. Like,
yeah, I just use it for notifications. I don't type shit on Twitter anymore.
No, I don't.
Because all that's going to happen when you post on Twitter is that you're going to get hit with bots and trolls. Like I miss the old Twitter. I miss actual Twitter. Not this AI bullshit.
I hate that pick. Absolutely hate that pick.
You hate the Porter pick?
No, I hate the freaking Fannin pick.
did you really believe that Njoku was going to like last forever?
No. But I just don't like it.
Trying to like.
I don't like it short term. Maybe long term, but I just don't. I don't like it for fanning either.
Oh well, I mean, no one likes anyone ending up on Cleveland. Like that's not good for any player.
I like it for Judkins.
Not long term for him. Like real NFL, I hope he gets the fuck out of there at some point.
Really? We're having John, I can't see you fucking Cena? Seth Rollins is one thing. Cena? At least Seth Rollins was there.
Bro. Fuck Seth Rollins. Fuck Paul
Cena.
Heyman.
Oh, it's because their movie, him and Idris. Oh, okay.
Kyle Williams to the Patriots.
Kyle Williams?
Kyle Williams to the Patriots at Washington State. For those that may not know. I fucks with that.
Oh, I want Jalen Royals to be drafted somewhere.
I fucks with that. Keep loading Drake May with weapons. Drake May with weapons can be a threat in the National Football League and can be a fucking fantasy football asset. Like I understand the record was what it was last year. This is Mike Vrabel football now, baby. It's gonna be smash mouth. It's gonna be punching people in the fucking face. It's gonna bite people in the kneecaps. It's gonna be my running back is gonna just smack you around 20 fucking times a game.
Yeah. No, hands down.
And then I'm just gonna have my quarterback unleash hell on you.
What does this do? What does this say about the wide receiver core? Drafting a guy in the top of the third.
In typical Patriots fashion, they love having a crowded wide receiver room. I think that they are still figuring out the wide receiver situation. I understand they did bring in Diggs. I think that they are still figuring this the fuck out.
I forget who it was this today. I think it was on the Dynasty Nerds live stream. They were joking around about Jalen Polk's going to be in the third wide receiver of an XFL team by 2026.
Mm-hmm. You got to remember, they haven't fully unlocked Polk. They haven't unlocked. They haven't barely unlocked Cashapp. They barely unlocked. They haven't experimented with Baker.
And I like Baker. And I was high. You were too. I was higher on Baker than I was Polk.
So like it's one of those things where I think that they're just gonna be like, all you do, get the fuck out now. I don't think that anyone is safe in that room, unless their name is Stephon Diggs. So I like the Williams pick though. Ranked fourth in FBS with 14 receiving TDs. Ranked eighth with 1,198 receiving yards. Led the team with 70 receptions. Started all 13 games.
Isaac Tesla, Arkansas, wide receiver to Detroit.
Okay, Detroit adding depth.
But my issue with this pick, or not issue, this is a wild card pick, and I love that. But if you're going wide receiver, I think there was more polished guys to go with. But this is definitely – this guy was creeping up people's boards, and even in, like, dynasty mocks, rookie drafts, like, later on in the last couple weeks.
The closer it got to the actual draft. Hey, it's a dart throw for –
Oh, it's a dart throw, but it's a definite – yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. I'm not – no stock for me.
I'll have stock in them in my a league that I got a couple leagues that with IDP it's like a 6-round draft. I'll go for I'll grab them there, but no, I agree with you. Like in a normal 3, or in that draft me and you have that's the yeah no.
Yeah, I have to pay my Cane's dues after we get off air.
Yeah, you're good.
I was like, oh shit, I forgot.
As long as it,
And because I don't check Twitter.
well, that's like right when the season got over, I turned my sleeper notifications off for a bit because I was just over it. I needed like a break, and then people were like, "Hey, what?" And I'm like, "Oh, sorry, dude. I haven't checked my notifications for a month. Sorry."
Yeah, like, like, do you realize I fucking do this like part time for a living? Like, kind of like, okay,
I need a break. I need a vacation.
this is it's a solid pickup. That's a solid pickup for Detroit. Like the kid has accolades. The kid has accolades.
Yes, but there's still other wide receivers that I think they would have been better off grabbing. That's all I'm saying.
That fo.
Got 5 on it.
Grab your phone, let's get keyed. I got 5 on it. Messing with that Indoid. Hey, I gotta hit the disco mañana. Shout out to Carl Springs for bringing back the rec. We appreciate you. That was gone for a little while.
Oh, it was.
I had to drive to Pueblo or Denver for a while. Shit used to suck. Or either had to go into the med.
Have you ever had pancake flavor?
Yeah. There's a strain called I think it's like pancakes and waffles or something, like pancakes and syrup.
Oh, it was like on the special holiday. There was a block party, and they were giving away. It was like pancake infused or something.
Yeah, that shit is fire. I haven't seen my team pick in over 25 hours. Feels like the Rams.
Guess who played?
Look at how that played out for Rams.
Guess who played? Guess what band played at this block party in my shitty ass town? You'll know them from LA. I'll give you that. Think LA and think the holiday.
Slightly Stupid.
Long Beach Dub All Stars.
Okay, nice. So I was like thinking like along the lines of like reggae.
Yeah. You were on the right track.
Yeah. I was like, okay, could it be Slightly Stupid? Could it be like Rebel Soldier Boys? Like there's like a lot of different like reggae bands. Like
yeah. You were on the right track. They played, and then a couple local guys played.
The Jets have selected Azaria Thomas.
The Jets?
What the fuck, Ari? Wait, when did the trade happen?
We're way behind. If he put in 73, 71, and 72 hasn't even been announced yet.
Yeah, 71, 72. He put in 73. But has he tweeted? He didn't tweet.
No, he did not tweet 71 or 72. That's what I'm saying. Their pick is in, but it hasn't been announced. And then he goes and finds out 73 and just throws the son of a bitch out.
What the fuck is happening?
Ari, knock it off.
Flip over to CBS. Saints, Vernon Broughton, defensive tackle out of Texas. So Saints added bodies on the line on the defensive line.
CBS what?
I'm gonna switch over to CBS's draft tracker to see if I get any hits. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, Vernon Broughton, Texas DT. Okay. I don't mind finding out on the TV. I just don't like when I'm getting mixed.
Yeah, I don't like that Ari just did that though. That just fucked with me really bad.
Because we're still waiting for Buffalo's pick.
Oh my gosh. Leaf said the broadcast is being weird too.
No, I'm watching the broadcast, and it says Buffalo pick is in. They just came back from commercial.
Yeah, I got Buffalo pick in as well.
With the 72nd pick, the Buffalo Bills select Landon Jackson, defensive end from Arkansas.
Okay. And then that's when the Jets. Okay, boom. All right, so Denver. So technically, right now, chat. Denver is on. Denver is live on the clock. San Fran on deck.
The other problem is they're having people announce picks, so they have to like bring them out. And
Yeah, but that's a production thing. That's
why I'm saying
thing.
that's why I'm saying it's a lag on ESPN side. I mean, the draft side.
I got fucking 2 different draft trackers up. I got Ari up. Oh my god, I have the actual fucking broadcast up. Wow.
So Denver's up, right?
Landon Jackson Sports, brah. Bill's finding defense. Yeah, Bill's trying to reassure that defense. What's great, like I said earlier, the Bills' ability to replace like key pieces, and then have those pieces sit behind some of their great defensive players that they've had over the years, as they kind of rotate guys in and out. They're one of the top organizations, one of the top teams in the league at doing that. Dallas says, you know what? That Shador fella's waited long enough, and they fucking grab him. Bro, wouldn't that be the most Jerry Jones shit with Dak already there on the payroll?
I'm telling you, the reason he's fallen is because who his daddy is. Not only do they not want to deal with Dion, they're afraid that Dion is going to try to push a GM around to be the head coach.
Yeah, I think it does have a lot to do with the dad. I really do think that has a lot to do with Dion. But also I don't like the whole narrative talk, like either like.
Robbie,
Got
can you
ESPN Network and PFF Draft Tracker, huh?
I just got a thing about the Broncos pick, but can you try to get a source that we rely on?
1 second.
And then match it up with mine.
I have nothing on Denver right now.
I have something, I just don't trust it yet.
Nope, nothing yet. And I don't want you to say.
I've seen 6 people. I have 6 sources saying the same thing, but
They're all saying the same thing.
Yeah. This one, one of them's an anchor in Denver.
Yeah, I know, Karam. Cowboys not having a fourth because of the Trey Lance and Mingo trades. Jerry likes his failed first round picks. Tell me, bust my AP perfect timing. I'm dead. Wow, I don't have anything on Denver yet, bro.
I'm going to put it in the private chat.
I have pick is in.
Yeah, I see. I had 3 or 4 more people putting it up, but like I said, I put it in the private chat for you.
Yeah, I would hold then. I would hold. Yeah. I don't quite trust that. Just because I don't have anything linking.
I know. No, that's why. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone right now is kind of, taking their moment, sitting on their hands real quick. Nothing's been reported yet. Because even nothing on CBS, nothing on X from any of those, nothing on NFL Network. Yes, we will be live May 14th for schedule release. But you guys already know that. Nice little Wednesday night stream for you guys. I know that we play. Well, I've heard rumors that we played Denver week 2, and I might fly out to DC for that. We host Denver week 2, I should say. What the fuck? Why is all right? The Broncos are stepping up to the stage. Damn, there's a lot of Broncos fans up there. they got the camera. They got the cameraman shaking. They're so loud that the cameraman is shaking.
Sleeper posted it.
Sleeper posted it.
Yep.
All right. So then you can go ahead and announce it.
Pat Bryant, wide receiver, Illinois.
Yep, Pat Bryant. Yep, got it. I love how it took like a minute for us to really verify that. It took way too long to verify that. Wow, we thought he was staying home in Duval in the 6th. I'm generally shocked. Hey, it's all good. Let's see how Dallas fucks up now, guys.
Well, the Niners could fuck up first.
Yeah, Niners are on the clock.
Someone just put on Twitter, draft Shadur and trade Brock, so you don't have to pay Brock.
Wait, what?
Draft Shadur and trade Brock, so you don't have to pay him. That is a Niner thing to do.
That's some grimy shit.
I mean, they're not gonna do it, but
Aiden said, honestly, not a bad idea. Honestly, you're not wrong. But that's some grimy shit. Bro, that's just giving Purdy that bro. We know you took us to a Super Bowl, but stop. All right, here come the Niners. Nick Martin, linebacker, Oklahoma State. Wow. Wow. All right, Jerry. Make us laugh. Give us something meme worthy, Jerry. Please give us something meme worthy. God, Jerry, please. Don't fail the internet. Notable trade package, by the way. The Lions traded 3 third-round picks, number 102 and 2 in 2026, to the Jags to move up to number 70 and select Isaac Tesla, along with acquiring 2 six-round picks. Jacksonville is recruiting some big-time 2026 capital after the Travis Hunter trade.
Yep.
Oh.
Pick is in.
Broncos offensive swaps heading into 2025. Javonte Williams for R.J. Harvey, Adam Trotman for Evan Ingram, and we're going to slide in a little Pat Bryant there too. Broncos doing their thing. I have no complaints about what they're doing, bro. I'm actually genuinely shocked that they doing the damn thing. Like, I'm genuinely shocked. That's all Sean Payton. Every single one of these picks, that's Sean Payton. Written all over it.
Siobhan Revel Jr.
Savon Revel Jr. out of East Carolina to Dallas.
That's not bad. It's not that bad.
Lease, I'm sorry. Yeah, Cowboys didn't fuck up.
Is that who we wanted?
Yeah, that was who he wanted earlier.
Oh, okay.
Cowboys took my crush. They took my dookie. Fuck Dallas. That's my crush. That's my crush. That's my man. What the fuck?
Trade. What? Who's on the clock then? Carolina.
He played one P5 game and didn't go short of a bowl game or combine. Leafs does enjoy the underdog stories. If one thing that we learned, he does enjoy, a good old fashioned underdog story. Arizona on the clock.
Carolina's picking right now.
Oh yeah.
Princely. Oh my God, I'm not saying that name.
Oh, they got Chuba announcing it. Princely, Uman Melanin. Yo. Uman Mylan. He's like, I'm not saying that name.
Refuse.
Mississippi getting a lot of love in this draft.
Yep.
Ole Miss, go ahead. Who'll take a stab at Jack Sawyer? Feels like a lion.
I saw in a mock today, not saying this just because we're on here, but I did see Washington taking him in the 3rd round in a mock on NFL.com. The same mock that said that Shedeur was not going to be drafted in the 2nd round.
Don't play with me like that.
Just saying out loud. That mock also had Jack Besh falling to the Chiefs. So that didn't happen either. So
Because we would have to trade up into this round.
Don't you have a pick?
Oh.
Oh. Did you see the clip with Warren Moon?
Yeah, he letting Cam Ward wear number 1. Like, all right, like, whatever.
Like he said, it's Tennessee, it's not Houston.
Like, yeah. Like, what that whole situation is going to be and what that's going to look like and how good Cam is actually going to be and play out, like, still yet to be determined, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, we've seen this dude quit on his team before.
God damn it, Ari. He's doing it again. Arizona's on the clock, and Ari just announced the next pick.
Yep, that is Jalen Noel.
Yeah, another Iowa State to Houston.
Yep.
So Houston's drafted 2 wide receivers.
A little odd.
From Iowa State.
Yeah.
And last year they drafted Xavier Hutchinson from Iowa State.
A little odd. I'll admit.
I don't like that.
Yeah, Texas took both Iowa State wide receivers. CJ Stroud, get freaky, get nutty, get oil. Bring out the oil, Texas. I'm dead. They're really trying to recover from that whole experiment of what that wide receiver quarter was last year. I feel like this is kind of like overcompensating.
You didn't take Nels Dundon?
I don't know. We won't know until we see him take a snap. Like, wow. It's fucked up. That was dark. That was pretty crazy, my guy.
I'm surprised I actually thought of that.
Pittsburgh, you got to take Shador here in a couple of picks. You cannot trot out. You cannot fucking trot out Mason Rudolph. We can't really be thinking that that's a good pick, like, right? We can't even think that's a good idea. Like,
what?
I'm really trying to dissect the mind of Mike Tomlin tonight.
Oh. Arizona takes edge rusher Jordan Birch out of Oregon.
The draft is always super weird. like Tyler, so I for sure thought was like, oh, like that's like day 3 pick. Fucking going in the second round, absolutely insane. Insanity.
What do you think about Will Johnson going to
What are you
Arizona?
doing? He's like, yeah.
Oh, God, I thought it was raining. It was like, holy shit, she left her something.
What the fuck? The free agent market should return to focus after the draft. Names still available: Aaron Rodgers, Nick Chubb, J.K. Dobbins, Keenan Allen, Amari Cooper, Elijah Moore, Deontay Johnson, Brandon Sheriff, Dalton Ressner, Von Miller, Zadarius Smith, Matthew Judon, C.J. Mosley, Kaiser White, Stephon Gilmore, and Justin Simmons. Huh. All right, so everyone else is caught up and put out Jalen Noel. Colts with Bengals following up here. Let's see what we get. Lawrence Taylor on if he'd allow a dual card to wear 56. I know he'd love to wear that number, but hey,
No.
I think it's retired. Get another number. I don't care if it's 00, and then make it famous.
He ain't getting that pick.
Yeah, Lawrence Taylor ain't letting that go. Like, no. And then they would have to unretire the number and shit. Like, no. Eric A. Manners is still now.
So is Royals.
I agree. The Texans with I think it's an overcompensation for real. The Warren Moon Cam Ward moment was cool. You're gonna get moments like that, but I don't fully know about Cam Ward. I don't fully know. I've never been so unsure about
Jonathan Taylor's announcing the pick.
Again. Justin Wally, corner, Minnesota.
Who does Cincy take here? Could Cincy take a running back in the third?
You really want Cincy to get a Chase Brown replacement, don't you? Yeah. Oh.
I just thought they wouldn't, though. I thought they. We'll leave it at that. Honest truth, if a tight end would have fallen, I would have said take him. Like if Arroyo or Fannin would have fallen here, I would have taken him. I know we like Gesicki, but I know we're always sicky for Gesicki.
Sicky for Gesicki, but yeah, they do need to do something different. I was hoping they would have. I was hoping that Cincy earlier would have tried to go and get Mason. Like I would have loved that Joe Burrow, that Chase, that Mason, like just like all like the LSU guys, like that. I feel like that would have been pretty cool. But I mean, it is what it is.
Who's this old man? At least it's not Collinsworth.
Dylan Fairchild, guard, Georgia, to the Bengals.
Guard. I guess they got to replace Alex Kappa.
Who's an exciting white? All right, Tennessee, and then Pittsburgh's on the clock.
Pittsburgh's on the clock and he's still on the board.
Lord, I know that's like, please do not fuck this up. Like, literally, do not.
Dude, if he falls to the Rams and the Rams take him, I would die. Because I've been saying that they could take him all weekend.
It would be the most Ram shit. Shador in the McVay system would be, oh my gosh! And then learning underneath Matthew Stafford, oh no! And he's already super accurate.
That might be perfect, actually.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that'd be so dangerous. Oh, I don't know if I'm okay with that happening, to be honest.
If you're not a real football fan.
Oh no, I mean I am, but like I don't want to have to, like I don't want the Rams to just keep being good, bro. Like like if they land Shador, the Rams land Shador, then like, bro, come on. Come on. Like, oh, Lord. Even after Stafford retires, they're in perfectly fine hands. They're great hands. Oh, that would be crazy. You know how excited Rams fans would be. We would have to hear them for at least like the next like 4 or 5 years. Because Stafford could get them into the playoffs this year, and who knows even how much further. Like Shador underneath that tutelage with McVay at coach. Oh gosh.
Not confirmed, but look in the chat. Private chat. For Tennessee.
For Tennessee, should we say something? Because we were right last time. Somebody prank called Shador saying he got drafted. I'm dead. That's fucked up.
The guy that writes for Bleacher Report and Rasball put it on his Twitter.
Go ahead and drop it then.
Okay. Kevin Winston Jr., safety, Penn State, going Tennessee Titans.
All right, Pittsburgh. This is gonna be so bad. They're really gonna go. They're really gonna trot out. No, they're really gonna trot out.
So this guy, the guy that posted this, I've looked at his actual feed, and he's been right every pick. So
that's fair. Do not fuck this up, Pittsburgh. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Like really, don't do this. Yo. Pittsburgh's going to be the laughing stock of the NFL if Mason Rudolph is the starting quarterback. Because part of me really does believe that Aaron Rodgers is going to retire. Like I wholeheartedly believe that Aaron Rodgers is going to retire. Dog, and then how bad is it gonna look if Shador does come into the NFL, and let's say like Pittsburgh does take him here, and then he lights shit up, and if Cam Ward is a typical fucking Tennessee quarterback.
If this guy's been right for the past 15 picks, am I allowed to say the Pittsburgh Steelers pick?
I feel like no. I feel like we should sweat it out. I feel like we should sweat it out.
Okay.
I feel like this one we should sweat it out.
Okay.
For the sake of the internet. You cannot at this point. I don't even give a fuck if it's Kyle McCord. Take a quarterback. Take a quarterback. Mason Rudolph's not good. There's no defense that anyone can make for Mason Rudolph being the starter. And then if Aaron Rodgers really does retire, and then they waited all that for freaking Aaron Rodgers.
I'm just saying. I know the pick. Lynn Swan!
Legend. Running back, Caleb Johnson.
Bowling ball. Bowling ball.
Great. No, I mean, great pick. Great.
It's a great pick. That's why I couldn't say it. I was like, it's a great pick. It's like a great pick.
These motherfuckers have no quarterback.
I'm telling you, I know who their starting quarterback is. I've been telling you for a month and a half. You just won't freaking listen to me. All right, let me go back.
I don't think it's going to be Kirk Cousins. Wow.
He is a Tomlin type of guy.
Oh my gosh. Yo.
There's something up.
Pittsburgh is really going to trot out Mason Rudolph as their starting quarterback this year. I am truly appalled.
Jacob Parrish, Kansas State cornerback.
I like that. Another one? Didn't they just get a corner?
Mm-hmm.
Bro. Yo, the internet is on one already with the fucking me. Did you see this?
We traded up? We traded up for this pick?
Hold
on.
Traded up?
If we traded up, I think we might be going for a running back. Yeah, because we were further down on the timeline, and then all of a sudden we're up in front of the Chargers. Pick is in. Quiet on the Western Front, please. Yeah, we traded with the Patriots and took their pick.
Yep. It's a running back for sure.
I'm interested. I am very interested right now. Could it be RJ Harvey from Kansas? Could it be Scatterboo, or is it not a one running back? It better be someone I'm willing to trade up for. I mean, I don't have a choice. Well.
Oh, it's a corner. Noel Williams.
Maybe we thought San Diego was going to try to draft him.
Yeah, I mean that'd probably be the only logical explanation. I mean,
oh well, whatever. Second team All-American.
The baby might be the Steelers QB.
You know who's going to be the Steelers QB in 2025? Terry Bradshaw.
He's going to get his old ass out. Bro, this is so bad. They're going to have Drewski out there at quarterback. Dude, this is so bad. Chat, this is all that, even if the trash ass narratives that are being that were floated around about Shador are true, bro, Like what could he say that's so bad that NFL execs and GMs like don't like what did his dad fucking do? Like
We'll
this
find
is
out.
wild. This is genuinely wild.
I like that we're building our defense, though. Defensive tackle, defensive end, and corner.
Yeah.
What?
Hang on. I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna share my screen. Bro, this shit is wild.
This is the one that's going around Twitter. On the couch. On the couch.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hey. DJ Ukulele, drafted before Shador. Yo, just caught the brand new Shador Sanders jersey at the fucking Lincoln. Pick up basketball thing. My God. Look, this is Tyler Sowell at the combine, and he got drafted before Shador Sanders. Somebody tell Shador Sanders the last QB the league didn't believe in is a two-time MVP. Bro, this is awful. 0-32, call me Shador. This is bad. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I did fuck. My gosh, bro. Twitter is on one. It is wild. No. Shuck, show, whatever. Bro, I'm gonna have to look at the prank call video. That's fucked up that someone really did that. Bro. Oh, yo, this one is the one that I wanted to show you.
Melvin Gordon?
Melvin Gordon drafted?
No, he's the one that's picking.
Or no, I thought for a second I thought you said Ollie Gordon. I was like, for real? Like, wow. Bro, look at this. Look, this is the play that's going around.
Jamari Caldwell, defensive tackle, Oregon.
Like, bro, yeah, I am genuinely like concerned as to why he's falling. All right, Chargers.
Jamari Caldwell Jr. Or not junior, but
Chargers get their DT finally.
yeah, I don't like that.
Packers pick is in. NFL be saying like the pick is in, and like whole time like it don't be in. like genuinely, bro. I just cannot believe yo. I hope the fucking Rams pull the trigger and grab him. Raiders use a compensatory pick maybe to get a backup for Geno. I don't know. Now at this point is where I say I don't even think he gets drafted now.
In the third? Probably not.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he'll get drafted in the draft, but
I don't think he does.
in the
Savion Williams.
draft? Yeah, he will. We got 4 more rounds.
Savion Williams.
What? They drafted another wide receiver?
Another receiver.
Oh my god! You don't want to talk about convoluted?
I think Christian Watson's getting cut.
Well, people say
I think the Reaper knocks on his door.
Well, people are saying that Savion Williams is more like Cordero Patterson than an actual running back or a wide receiver.
I think Christian Watson.
No, I think you're right, but I also think, you know what else I also think this means? They don't want Reed returning punts and kickoffs. Whoa, Jacksonville's got 2 back-to-backs after a trade.
Oh,
They're drafting.
here we go.
This Sanders to team him up with.
Minnesota to Jacksonville pick, and then after that, it's the Houston to Jacksonville pick.
They're trading up to team up with Shedeur Sanders and Travis Hunter. And they're moving Trevor Lawrence tight end.
That would be crazy, though. That would be crazy. Because how many years have Jags fans been complaining about Trevor? Like since pretty much Trevor's jumped on the scene. So,
hey, don't forget who's in charge of this team. Duval.
Cohen. Cohen could easily be like, "You're not my guy anymore." Caleb Ranshaw, corner out of Tulane. I like that.
Who's this dude?
Bro, Ranshaw's nice.
TJ Slaughter. Looks like TJ been lifting gains, getting gains. Yeah, who's this dude? Caleb Ranshaw? Oh, yeah. So is this the guy that is going to play while Hunter is not allowed to play it? And then Hunter will take his spot in the lineup when...
Yeah, this is pretty much going to be when we're done playing with this toy. Once we get this figured out of how these reps are going to work.
Hey, we need Hunter needs 10 snaps off. Go in.
I think that's exactly what this is.
Hunter needs the series off. This is Hunter's defensive series not to be in. Go.
Hunter's fiance is out here spending his money. He has to go take a phone call really quick. Get out there. Oh no, Ranshaw. I did watch his tape, and he is dope. He is genuine.
Did you hear Hunter's Duval?
No.
Yeah, he did a Duval today.
it was probably a lot better.
Let's be real. Okay, I was going to say something that was really mean, so I won't.
Wait, what?
I said I was about to say something really, really mean and really, really not PC, so I can't say it.
Say it.
No, like it's no. I personally, I would feel bad saying it on live air.
Okay. There's a chat.
Oh, I'm aware there's a chat. It's in the chat when you're ready.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Wyatt Millum, guard, West Virginia. No, that's someone I did not study.
That's what I said. I can't do it.
If you're into that type of thing, yeah, I ain't my thing.
Okay, I will say this. Too muscular, but I do fuck with Rhea Ripley.
Oh my gosh. Well, gotta wait until tomorrow for getting other positions. Wait, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
How many more picks do we have tonight?
Let me scroll down. We have the Rams, the Ravens, Seattle, New Orleans, Cleveland,
We have a decent amount. Okay.
Patriots, Eagles, Vikings, Raiders, Niners, Falcons, Texans. Yeah, we got a decent amount. We got action.
Well, Robbie,
The
Rams are on the clock.
I know, yeah.
You know where I'm going with this.
They better do it.
Because if you look at the board, the Rams might be the only team that would do it besides the Raiders. Now that the
Pick is in.
Yeah, you're like 2 seconds ahead of me. Okay. Twitter.
Packers GM Gunther Kuntz on adding wide receivers in the draft. I didn't really think we needed to at all.
Bullshit.
Draft Matthew Golden and Savion Williams.
If you go to
Come on.
motherfucker. You guys go to commercial now?
Bro. Keeping it real.
I'm sexy and you know it.
Like if the Rams pull the trigger here and it is Shador, Pittsburgh's gonna be the number one pick in next year's draft. I'm calling it now.
I still think you're wrong.
Bro, they're not winning fucking enough football games to not like.
They can win more than 4.
I don't think they're winning more than 4. I think four is the ceiling. I think 4 is the cap. Like bro. Look, no, keep it real. Keep it real. If you're hating on Shador,
Cal, I have not forgotten about you. Don't worry, I have not forgotten about you.
yo, why is it taking them so long?
Well, because it went to commercial. That's why I cussed.
2025 first round viewership, second most watched day one on record. Last night's first round coverage averaged 13.6 million viewers across the ESPN and NFL Network, ABC, ESPN Deportes, and digital channels, up plus 11% versus 2024. Damn. 205,000 fans attended round one in Green Bay.
Yeah, there's only 107,000 in that town.
That's crazy. Uh-oh. Among the things Art Rooney told Steelers Nation Radio today, worth noting that he said on Aaron Rodgers, he does want to come here, so I do think we may get word soon. So what if part of the conversation with Aaron was from Aaron's side? And you know where I'm about to go with this because Josiah Stewart edge out of Michigan to the Rams. Because you know where I'm about to go with this. This is what I'm about to say is very much a Aaron Rodgers thing. What if the conversation is, I don't want Shador here. If when you guys head into the draft, I don't want Shador here. It's you have to invest in me. What?
I 100% see that.
There you go. I figured that's what you're saying, but like, yeah. Rams no drafting. You need to know something. Because,
Baltimore's
Drake put $620K on the Timberwolves to beat LeBron and the Lakers tonight. Hey, let's get that dub, Lakers.
Let's go.
Ravens take Emory Jones Jr., guard, LSU. Seattle on the clock.
Oh.
Bro. This draft has been wild.
When isn't it wild, Robbie?
I'm just like, wow.
I'm just saying, it's always wild.
I was like, yo, why does the kitchen smell so good? I was like my brother's in there cooking. I was like, yo, it smells like smash burgers. Come on, Seattle. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hydrate.
Seahawks select. Hurry up, ESPN or NFL or whoever the fudge.
Jalen Milroe. I said that Jalen Milroe would be a 3rd round pick. I was right. Yo, did you see NFL Network where kids with trolling Shador? I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, I won't say that, but why? Oh my gosh. Wow. I guess I think Jalen Hurts 2.0. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he has the rushing ability for sure. Is Mike just frozen, bro? No, he's not. I just saw him freezing. Yo, this is crazy.
Hey, they got 4. They got 4 quarterbacks under contract right now. They got Jalen Milroe, Drew Lock, Sam Darnold, and the prophet himself, Sam Howell.
Deep QB room.
Deep.
They literally said none of y'all get hurt. And of course, someone will get cut, but probably Drew. But we're saying, no, actually, not probably Sam. I don't know.
Who would have thought? Hey, I will say this. From the jump, Shador was not my number 2, but it sure as hell wasn't my number 5.
Bro, this is
Woo!
gotta love it.
Drama.
So
my wife comes home yesterday and goes, I put a couple dollars
downfield.
So my wife comes home yesterday and goes, hey, I put a couple dollars down at work on the draft. And I'm like, what? Your work had a pool on the draft? She goes, there was only one question on the board. And I go, what was it? She goes, what team and what round would Shedeur Sanders be drafted?
It ain't gonna be tonight.
It ain't gonna be tonight. Breaking news: Alabama takes Jalen Miller. Or Seahawks take Alabama's Jalen Miller.
Bro, this is insane.
Dun dun dun.
And of course, here goes. Yep, the Milroe, Hurt size comps and shit.
Well, people are saying that he might even be faster than on the football field, just straight running faster than Jackson. And I don't believe that.
Jonas Sanker, safety out of Virginia.
Cavalier.
Yeah.
That's the first Cavalier of the day.
Yeah. All right, Cleveland. Oh, this is wild. This is wild.
Browns are on the clock. They can still do it.
Probably not. Like I genuinely think that they
passed on them 4 times.
I think they think Watson's the answer still.
Well, one of my Superflex teams appreciates that.
I don't think that. I think that Watson.
I don't either, but I still have him on a roster. I can't drop his ass.
I think that his mental health just went in such a major decline after that case that, I mean, just it is what it is. I mean, and that time off really, like fucked with him too.
Well, you look at who's left tonight. It's either these guys or Vegas, or that's it.
Vegas ain't gonna take him.
Oh, I forgot they got Joe Flacco too. Hey, it was on the screen. I wasn't trolling.
Just chicken jockey. Mel Kiper needs to chill out. This man.
You know who they should get at quarterback?
This man in the mud. I haven't watched Mel Kiper's draft coverage, to be honest.
No, he had Shedeur. Like, he's saying Shedur's getting. Oh yeah, he's all about Shedeur. They should bring back Bernie Kosar.
I'm dead. Look, I'm about Shedeur as well, but something happened in the interviews at this point. Now I'm like, before I was like, all right, like this is like a little egregious. He fucked up something. He did something. Him or his dad, somebody said something. Somebody did.
Please tell me this is. If this is actually true, I'm gonna die laughing. I've seen it from 2 people. If this pick is true, and I've seen it from 2, seen it from 3.
Essentially, Seattle traded Geno to get Jalen.
Seen it from 4.
Type it in the private chat.
I know, but oh my.
Bromus is.
Look.
Now he's saying, Mike, don't tell me.
Just look in the private chat. Just look in the private chat.
Well, I guess they don't want me to see it.
No, I just want you to look to see if I don't even know if I'm right because I don't trust the sources. But if I'm right, look, if I'm right, look at the name. And if I'm right, I am announcing it.
Bromo said we wouldn't, or we shouldn't tear country. Bro said free TK. I mean, you've been right so far tonight.
But I don't. This is how bad this pick is. I don't trust it, and it's not even at that position. That's the thing. It's just.
Huh? What do you mean it's not even at that position?
I'm trying to get people off, Dingling. Try to make people think. Yep, NFL.com put it up.
Yep. Damn. Dylan Gabriel to the Browns. Damn. Damn.
I told you they were going to take a quarterback there, didn't I?
What the fuck?
Oh my
15 and
lord.
20-yard arm guy.
Oh my lord.
What in the
Has just happened.
fucking
He's QB6 now. Ewers is going to go before him at this point.
wow.
He's going to go to the NCAA and ask for another year of eligibility.
Literally the first thing they put, undersized. He's experienced with an exclamation mark. Has issues with touch and timing. This man must have said, yeah, hey, Shador's live streaming all this. Yeah, he is. He is live over on Twitch. Day 3 Sanders is wild. I mean, he's good at throwing over the middle, experienced, developed game, stay floor. Harold Bo Callahan.
Bo Callahan. Be right back.
Like, fuck. Every single, like, draft analyst has to be losing their fucking shit right now. The Patriots select Jarrett Wilson, center, out of Georgia. Bro, how? Texas trade up with the Eagles at 97. Jarrett Wilson, best center in the draft. Well, this is saying that the Falcons pick is in. Well, they're putting the drafting, the fucking draft they've seen out. Oh my gosh, this is wild. All right, Atlanta, what are you gonna do here? Browns taking Dylan Gabriel, absolutely fucking wild. Xavier Watts, safety, Notre Dame to the Atlanta Falcons. All right, Houston. Everybody rapid firing these picks. They all want to go to the bar. Need a running back to fall to the Jags early tomorrow. Jesse Bates, running mate. Atlanta D is strong now. Yeah, Atlanta fixed the defensive side. They attacked that a lot through the draft this year. Yeah, you guys do got the back-to-back. And that defense is for Atlanta. Could be something to look out for in fantasy. Jalen Smith to the Houston Texans, corner, USC. Raiders here with back-to-back picks. There it is. Raiders could go ahead and knock these out. We're getting into compensatories, to comps now. They're showing some of Jalen Smith's highlights. Homie's physical with it. So Raiders with 98, 99, 49ers with 100, and Eagles with 101. And then Minnesota will close out the round. He said, damn, I waited all this time to see the Vikings pick today, and they trade down. 0 picks today. Yeah. Leafs back-to-back feels great. Josh Farmer, Miles Frazier.
Hello.
MLB can get rid of Apple TV Plus games. Yeah, I hate when they do that. Does any team still need a QB, or is Sanders going to be Mr. Irrelevant?
He'll be drafted. He'll be drafted.
He could very well. Yeah, you're right. He could very well be drafted as Mr. Irrelevant. Like, because you heard what Shiloh said yesterday. Shiloh straight up, he was like, if they're doing this to you, he's like, just imagine what they're gonna do to me.
He won't be drafted. Oh, and guess who picked that in the Scott Fishbowl draft contest? Shiloh will not be drafted.
Oh, you did? Nice. Bro, I was so happy get my Scott Fishbowl invite today. I was like, fantasy is bad.
Last year I had to wait till June.
Yeah, I think last year. No, I got mine early last year.
No, you got yours earlier than I had to wait.
I feel like if you have back-to-back picks, the draft tracker should automatically say pick is in for both. Bro, what? No. Hey, what if? No, just for the fucking memes, what if they did? What if Shiloh did get drafted before Shador? Oh my God.
I already saw a meme that said that, and I almost fell for it.
Oh, yo, that would be awful. That'd be so crazy. I'd be like, all right, now they're just blacklisted Shador at this point. Caleb Rogers. So okay, so y'all's pick is already in. So the only reason why I want to, I'm probably going to buy Apple TV is because I just want to watch Severance.
We have it because of someone I know, so it's all right.
Like,
I wanted it because of Ted Lasso. So.
see, yeah. But like, really, like, it's only for like a show, like or two. Like, it's not like I'm there like watching shit.
And Ted Lasso is divine.
It's a damn good show.
What? Did I miss any major picks, by the way?
Anything major?
Probably
No.
not. I saw the most major, Dylan Gabriel.
Yeah, I mean, it was just Jared Wilson, center,
Okay.
out of Georgia to the Patriots. Xavier Watts, safety, out of Notre Dame to the Falcons. Jalen Smith, corner, out of USC to the Houston Texans.
Man.
And now we're here.
And now we're here. And the Eagles will get someone they should have drafted in the second round.
All right, so Caleb Rogers, guard, Texas Tech. Let's see what the second pick is going to be. Just have the same person announce 98 and 99. Like, I feel like that's like pretty organized. No, they shouldn't have a whole separate person come out to do 99.
All right, here's a question for you. Will Will Howard be drafted before Shador?
Yes. Yes.
Is this Will Howard right now?
I don't think the Raiders
And
are.
no, I don't know. I'm just.
I don't think the Raiders are interested in a QB. I don't get the point of bringing someone different out. Charles Grant, offensive tackle, William and Mary.
It's the same guy. He had to go get the card.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, they have the same guy running out. Well, I already got the pick through Draft Tracker. All right, Niners,
Steve
Eagles, Minnesota to
Wisniewski.
close out. Huh?
It's Steve Wisniewski is the draft guy.
Oh, that's announced the Raiders selections. All right, Niners, Eagles, Vikings.
No, no, no.
I mean, that's what's closing it out.
Can I say the most stupid but more most ironic but dumb thing I've said all night?
I said that there's a chance Shiloh could get drafted ahead of his brother, so I mean, nothing could get worse than
Huh?
that.
What?
I said that Shiloh could get drafted ahead of his brother, so nothing can get worse than that.
Could the Titans pull a Washington Redskins?
And what?
Remember when you guys drafted Kirk Cousins and Griffin? In the
Oh my God!
They have the first pick of the next round. And just get rid of Levis and have two black quarterbacks be their. They both are active. They're both athletic. They're both runners. They both.
And then if one ends up getting injured, like an RG,
they're the same kind of guy. They're the same player.
Yeah, if one gets injured, like then oh shit, like that. I mean, that did in a weird, fucked up way work out for Washington after RG3's knee went. So I mean, like
Just saying.
It's not out of the realm of possibilities. We've seen teams do it before.
So is Dylan Gabriel the starter of the Cleveland Browns in 2025? What's funny is this is all coming out while I'm sober. I am sober as can be.
Yeah, same. That's
That's what but I'm saying I am sober.
yeah. Hey,
You're California sober.
yeah. I'm Cali sober right now. My gosh. Come on, Niners. 3 picks. We only got 3 picks left, guys.
Well,
Unless
it's in.
Twitter-
They just went to freaking commercial. That's all.
Bruh.
Dude.
For like a moment, like this always happens on day 2. Like the picks will like fly for like a little bit, then it slow down. They'll fly, then it slow down. Then now we're like on the part where it's like, oh, they're like wrapping up everything, like they're gonna start taking their time.
Well, like you said last night, they have to get their, what do you call it?
Yeah, get all the ads and shit out, all their ad space and everything.
Yeah.
I guarantee these last 3 picks, they're gonna go commercial break in between every single one. I'm really impressed with the Raiders draft.
I'm happy for you.
What I said was going to happen with Brady stepping into the organization is exactly what's fucking happening. You're starting to see competency take over, and someone that knows football say, "Hey, you just sit over there and write checks. I'll do this part." Which is really all owners should fucking be doing. You write checks, then let me manage the team. Like, this is tragic. You better. So much joy. Yeah, y'all did your thing, man. All right, pick is in for the Raiders. Yeah, I like that Trey Amos is happy to be a Commander. I like that, man. Welcome to the squad, man. Welcome to the brotherhood.
'49ers select Upton Stout, cornerback, Western Kentucky.
Okay.
I think he's stout.
I bet you, if anything, Monroe has like at least like 2 or 3 plays a game where they just run them right up the gut.
Draws.
Yep.
RPO.
Straight up. Draws, tush pushes. He's going to be in there for shit like that.
Well, do you remember where their head coach came from?
You asked me this before, I think.
He was the defensive coordinator for Baltimore.
Yeah. That run game.
Yeah. You know, there was a quarterback. There was a quarterback there at one point. I think his name was Lamar Jackson. Fabulous.
The marvelous.
The marvelous.
All right, Eagles.
Trade.
I know
Denver is in. So
Denver
Denver.
Broncos trade 111, 130, 191 to Eagles for 101, 134.
Oh, great. What are they going to screw us with? Are they going to draft Shador to be the backup for Bo Nix?
Stop it.
I'm sorry. There's only 2 picks left. I'm delusional. I've been up since 5 a.m. Sorry.
Same, and Shador is delusional at this point.
No, Dion is.
I genuinely feel fucking bad for the kid.
Savion Jones?
Davion Jones at LSU.
Yeah.
I saw a couple film clips of his on social media of a couple scouts breaking him down, a couple analysts breaking him down.
I'm just coming up with some funnies in my head all night long.
It's a lack of sleep, Rev.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Minnesota. Take us home. Pick is in.
Take me home.
I didn't mean to see this. That was not intended.
Country roads.
Somebody said, not gonna lie, this is insane. Shador's got to win like five rings now just to prove a point.
You got to start a game.
Hey, never know what can happen.
No, you never know. Look at Tom Brady. I mean,
that's what I was about to say too. I was like, yo, we literally do not know.
Brock Purdy.
Yeah. Lucky Tyrod had his lung punctured and Herbert took over from there on.
Wide receiver Ty Felton, Maryland.
All righty.
Not the wide receivers I thought. Why didn't Jalen Royals get taken? Why didn't Alec Ayamonor get taken? Why didn't any other more running back should have gone off the board? I think running back is so deep that everyone's like, oh, we can wait.
We can wait, yeah. All righty. Tomorrow we shall see. Shador does not get drafted tonight. We won't be on air. I'll be busy. I got a bunch of shit I gotta do. Mike, I know you guys shit that you gotta do. This has been fucking crazy. This has been crazy. Shador will end up getting drafted mañana. Officially a Packers fan since they drafted Matthew Golden. Dad.
Really, Z?
Like, alrighty. Throwing out your UFC picks. Broadus KO. Gary with the claim.
I'm not picking him for anything.
Yeah, not picking cut Gary for shit. All right, y'all. I'm tired of shit. And I know you're tired of shit. Cheers to me. Cheers to you. All around boys and girls. What it do. Dilly. We love and appreciate y'all. We are out of here.